ultimately is the answer of the 60s in movies. But of course, you hear people talking in an auditorium. Is this one 400 or 500 filmmakers in Amsterdam? I saw that. And they are speaking about how documentaries should be made, and we should be only like a fly on the wall and not interfere. And I just couldn't take it anymore. And I grabbed the mic and I said, no, we are directors, we are creators, we should be the hornets that sting. We go out there, and then there was a roar of disgust against me, and I shouted back, Happy New Year's, losers. So.
Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, losers. So, So for some reason, my Stream Deck decided that mute and unmute are no longer functions that it wishes to obey. And I discovered this by trying to mute and unmute myself right there. It's a great, that's a great way of discovering that. I tell you what. Also, the other thing that I realized was that, okay, so my audio preamp died a couple days ago, just at random, gave up the ghost. And I had to screw with all of my audio as a result of that. You know, as you would kind of expect, like I had to pull cables out. And I also realized, like, kind of like right before words came out of my mouth, that I'm like, I didn't do a mic check before any of this. And I haven't streamed in a while, so I'm just kind of assuming. Oh man, thank you for the Valorant gift. No, wait. You got the Valorant gift sub. No, Valorant added one additional gift sub. Thank you, Enrico. And thank you, Valorant, for but so I'm hoping that this is fine, good. I mean, the levels look decent, especially since, you know, I mean I am like right up to the mic. Like this should just be mic presence worthy of 2025. I am a little confused, though, for why I can't hear. Oh, wait, no, there we go. I thought I had the music on. I guess it just doesn't play during the... All right, that's fine. We have subtitles as an option. Okay. So, okay, one of the things, actually, so a couple things before we go. One is that, you know, you ever go to a show and, like, the show is supposed to, like, you go to a concert and the show's supposed to start at a certain time. Am I monitoring? I feel like every now and then I can hear myself in my own headphones. Am I monitoring? No, it should, yeah, monitor off. I don't know what that kind of sound is. I think it's just my brain playing tricks on me. What was it saying? Oh, I know what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the camera microphone. There we go. I was not I was not in fact losing my mind. Concerts. Okay, so you go to a concert. And it's supposed to start like 7-ish. Like, band's supposed to come out at like 7-ish. Right. And maybe they come out at 7. Maybe they come out at 7:05. Maybe they come out at 7:25. And I never really got it. But now that I'm someone who does like live performance, I get it. The thing that I get about it really, and what I've learned, is that the reasons for that are as varied as they could possibly be. So you've got some performers who are sitting there like, no, the show starts at 7. I come out at 7. Like, they treat their concerts with the precision of like broadcast television, right? And like, that's their thing. Or maybe they're just like, well, okay, like we got ready. We're gonna wait for 7:05. It's 7:02 right now. We're going to give it 3 minutes, and then at 7:05 we come out, so that they've got basically a countdown. Some performers, they've got their rituals. They've got their personal rituals of like, okay, we go out when I am mentally prepared, when I'm in the zone, and sometimes it's just that like the drummer is slamming down a burrito, and you wait until he's done. So there's so many reasons. There's so many reasons. And like, I might move the camera. Just because like it's right kind of in like my gesturing spot, which means that my hand is often just like right in front of my face. Anyway, it wasn't a pre-stream burrito. It was a pre-stream McDonald's hash brown. So, Portal 1, and were there any desert bus reasons you experienced? Oh man, Desert Bus was just such a good experience. I had such a great time with the Loading Ready Run crew and all the other guests. What a great few days. And I got to see a bunch of Victoria, which is a city I've been to a couple times before, but never really like spent time in. And I think the last time I was in Victoria was probably 20 years ago. So it was a great time, and I stayed right in like downtown, just kind of a few blocks from the legislature. So like right near the Inner Harbor. Beautiful. I mean, it was raining the whole time I was there, but like it was a very pretty rain. So no, I had a great time. I would absolutely open this hype chest. I really. Okay, does Portal have? If we run it in a borderless window, is it going to screw anything up? Or can I find... There we go. All right. I got this emote. Choo choo. Hype GGIs. It's being out of Alberta definitely makes every other place feel hey, I like Alberta. One of the things that I am committed to that I try to commit to, and has been a challenge, is finding ways on video to express and like communicate the beauty of the prairies, because the prairies are challenging to photograph in a way that communicates sort of the experience of them, and they're challenging in a way that like mountains or the ocean side isn't as difficult to communicate, because there's a there's a size to it that is special. Yeah. So a lot of times, I end up cloud formations rolling in from miles. Clouds are a big thing that I sort of lean on for that. But anyway, Portal 1 and 2. So, how have these games aged, within themselves? The answer: spoilers. Fantastically well. They're short, hence why I'm stalling a little bit, because I did play them recently, which means that I don't think we're going to run into any problems with any of the puzzles. So let's just go. New game, test chamber 0, start new.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all Enrichment Center activities, serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
So it is really fun going through these one after the other, because, well, I mean, there's a bunch of reasons. They're both just really good, but also Portal 2.
Excellent. Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science Weighted Storage Cube. Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt Aperture Science Heavy Duty Super Colliding Super Button.
I wasn't paying attention. So, all right. So there's going to be the complicating factor here, which I should have pre-considered, is that looking over at chat is going to cause problems with split attention. Right. I need to... No, I was right. I do need to leave, because then we go out, drop the button.
Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
Yeah, oh, no, we're not. There's a couple tests where some very casual speedrun tech might come into play, just because that's...
Very well. Please be advised that a noticeable
Sometimes
taste of blood
like
is
just
not
easier
part of
than
any
the
test
actual
protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grip, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth. Very good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should you... Please proceed to the chamber lock. Mind the gap. Well done. Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
Forgot how long and dumb the tutorial. Yeah, okay. So this was the thing, is that I remember at one point, I was like, "Oh, Mom, you're really gonna love this game. Like, you know, this will be a game that you can get into.
You're doing quite well.
This will be a game that you could get into. You know, because it's like it's pretty simple. It explains itself very well. It's funny. There's no combat. It's not like super reflex based. And so I sit her down to play it, and I realize very quickly the error of my ways as she starts navigating the game like this. I'm like, well, no, you need to use the mouse. No, you point the mouse. You use the mouse to point yourself in the direction that you want to go. I am trying to point myself in the direction I want to go, but it's just doing this. And I was like, oh no. Oh, it turns out that mouse and keyboard steering is not, in fact, incredibly intuitive.
Once again, excellent work. As part of our required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
How many years did it take for FPS games to adopt WASD plus mouse? Like once mice became like ubiquitous accessories, about 4 or 5. You know, so you're going back, yeah, you're pushing 10 years if you go from the origin of FPSs to when it kind of like settled as standard. But the thing is that like a lot of people originally, you like, I know that I started with like the arrow keys in mouse, and a lot of people used ESDF, and it was Thresh that used WASD. And you know, when he won the Quake tournaments, that was like, oh wow. And so everybody adopted, yeah.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As
Did my
part
mom
of
finish
our
the game?
required
No,
test
she finished about
protocol,
one
we
level.
will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2.
Oh, right. I remember something else that I needed to
While
mention.
safety is
Okay,
one of many energy
Dragon
center
Rave.
goals,
We
the
don't
Aperture
have
Science
the
high
full
energy
Dragon
pellet
Rave
seen to
set
the
up. So
left of the
Dragon
chamber
Rave can only
and has
be
caused permanent
redeemed
disabilities such
at
as
the hour
vaporization.
as a
Please be
proxy
careful.
New Year's celebration. So Dragon Raves redeemed not at the hour mark will not be honored. Your meaningless channel points will evaporate into nothing as I ignore it. Because it turns out I am the fleshy interface between your redemptions and reality. See, like, there you go. Like, just off into the ether.
Unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high-energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety. Good. Now use the Aperture Science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
These are definitely going to be on the slower side because I keep looking over at chat to see what y'all are talking about. Also, I keep trying to shift to run. That's actually one of there's one of the hard things with replaying Portal is there's no sprint. There's no sprint, and like there's deliberately no sprint, but there's also no sprint.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck. Very impressive. Please note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience.
Yeah, now. Speedrunning is awesome.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible.
These
Make no attempt to solve it.
I have to say that these icons were a very formative influence for me, style-wise. Like, the first time I saw these, I was like, I want to do that. I want to be able to do
The
that as
Enrichment
well.
Center apologizes for this clearly broken test chamber.
And so I spent so much time like aping the style.
Once again, The Enrichment Center offers its most sincere apologies on fantastic. You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
What does aping a style mean? It means you're not copying something directly. You're do I have the poster here? It's your monkey see, monkey do.
Momentum. Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more
Reproducing
precise,
a style
how it
often
does
without
not.
understanding why it works. Yeah, it's reproducing a style. Typically, you'd say it's like reproducing a style in order to like figure out why it works or how it works or how to do it. Like you'd usually use aping. It's often like the term is typically neutral. Like you could use it disparagingly, but it is not like inherently disparaging. Because so many times, like, you know, it's like, you know, people who are talented will just outright say like, oh yeah, no, I was aping this other style. I saw it, I fell in love with it, I wanted to figure it out, I wanted to like integrate it into my stuff, and so I sat there and like replicated it until I like figured it out. I don't know why I looked down, saw the orange portal, and then jumped off anyway.
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out. The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
We're out of sync. We got a problem. Nah, that's coming back. There's a few of these where I just... It's like, come on. I just want to sprint jump.
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture 2 linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject hometown, here.
Like I said, a couple like very casual speedrun tricks, just because I don't want to wait for that platform to come back.
Get Lucy there, fling yourself. Fling into space.
Boo.
We...
Nah, this is vanilla. This is stock. We're going through the original,
Now that you are in control of
the
both
original
portals,
experience.
This next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Wait, where did... Oh, right. Where was the... It's right there. Why, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I... It's funny how, like, you can... They're really good puzzles.
When the testing is over, you will be missed.
They're really good puzzles because even if you, like, unless you've really drilled them, the answers are often subtle enough that, like, you don't 100% like remember some of the details. And so even if you've done it recently, like there's kind of a just like
Subjects intending
general
to handle
freshness to
high-energy
it.
gamma leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
Oh right, yeah, no, this is the one that you can. This is the one that I always forget that you can bypass. So you like rather than getting the cube, you can just drop a portal there and use the drop to like fly up onto the exit. All right, orange. We're placing orange. Place is blue.
Very, very good. A complimentary victory lift has been activated in the main chamber.
See, like that's a like I like that puzzle. I like the backside of that because it's such a good little. It gets the player to make a trade-off. Either you use the portal to bypass the hopping puzzle, the hopping portion. You either use the portal to bypass the hopping, in which case you then need to hop back because you need to leave a portal in place for the energy ball to come through, or you hop across and then can just like you only need to do the hop
committed
once.
to the well-being of all participants. Cake and brief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Orange. Sometimes I just need to like tell myself which one I'm. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is the buttons one.
Did you know you can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls? It's true.
Oh, this is a good, we got some good tests. Yahtzee's a fan of mine. Wait, really? I didn't know he'd seen my stuff. I don't know why that feels like... I don't know why that feels... surprise? I don't know. Why does that feel surprising?
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of
that line about being replaced with a live fire exercise for androids, it's so good. It killed me the first time. Like the live fire exercise for androids. Wait, did I get turned around? I got turned around. I got completely turned around.
Deploying. Target lost. Are you still there? Hey. Uh-oh. I don't hate you.
Yeah. A trusted friend in science. Hello, can I help you? Tasty cake. Such a good level. Like, really, I think this might be one of the best levels in the game, just purely for the, like, it's like you started off with that amazing joke about, you know, the normal testing chamber has been replaced with live fire exercise for androids, which is a fantastic joke. You first get to meet the turrets, and then you also get you get your first back room. What's the absolute, can I leave all radios intact? Do you think I can get away with that? Okay, did I even successfully... Okay, I at least successfully knocked over that turret while I was doing stupid things.
Please put me down.
Ah!
Put me down. Uh-oh.
Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
And then it ends with that joke. Come on. Like, just... Ah. What a perfect joke.
The vital apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1. This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it. The symptoms most commonly produced by Enrichment Center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
Oh, damn it. I lost track of which side. I was like, is it bouncing back? Or did it already explode? And it had already exploded. Okay, let's wait until we actually see it go. Okay, so we know it's about to bounce back. And then... Okay. Now... And then we need to run... I'm trying to remember the order here. I guess the order doesn't, like, really matter. But we need both of these. Okay, a fresh one just went out. Let's put orange up there for safety. Coming.
The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice. Companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice.
No! Damn it!
The companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice.
There we go. So I streamed this game.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck.
I streamed this for Crystal.
However, it cannot accompany
just
you
over
for the
Discord.
rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized.
And
Please escort your companion cube to the
she
Aperture Science
she
Emergency
lost it.
Intelligence Incinerator.
She lost it when we got to this.
You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
Oh, it's so good. It's just, it's, okay. Let's talk companion cube for a second. What makes the companion cube so good? What makes it just like mwah, 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 rub it on my face, levels of good as a joke? One is the absurdity of it, right? We start with just like the prima facie absurdity of anthropomorphizing a cement block with a heart drawn on it, right? It's absurd. But layer 2 is that she's not wrong. We will all absolutely 100% anthropomorphize the box with a heart on it. It's so good. It's so good.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
And this is just kind of a light introduction. Like, sorry, not really a light introduction, like a second introduction to the geography of the back rooms and, like, you know, the kind of stuff that you're gonna, you know, it's tutorializing a later part without making it look like a tutorial. No! The one wrong square on the ceiling, I could have put that on. The one wrong square.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
How did...
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Okay, let's... Alright. Let's start looking before we leap. That seems like... That's a good trick. Come on.
So you come over here.
That part's just fun. It's not even entirely, I mean, it makes this a little bit easier, but you don't need to do it at all. Okay, which order do we do these in? This button's last, because that opens that door. Wait, no, it's not last. I had a really good solution to this that I think was just really amounted to, like, go fast. Yeah, like that. Oh, okay. You can just reset the timer by... Okay, blue. You launch... Right, okay. Yeah, no. I remember. Ow. And then I sat humming and hawing too long. We wait. I guess I could have done this in, well, I don't want to haul the box. We're being cautious. God, I love this one though. Oh no. Oh.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
What is it about the cake that it became such a meme, or was it just an accident? It's a really, really good... Like, I mean, it's the culmination of the game, right? So, you know, we've got...
When you are done, you will drop
Or I shouldn't say...
the
Well,
device
I
and
shouldn't
the
say culmination. It's a running joke throughout the
equipment
game.
Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake...
So, you will be baked and there will be cake. There's the bit of graffiti in one of the back rooms that says it's like the cake is a lie. And then, you know, it's just kind of this light running joke. And the cake is a lie is just such a, like, it's a very, like, pithy comment with, like, good scansion to it. It's fun to say. And yeah, so it just it got stuck in people, arguably to the point of excess. I don't want to accidentally, like, shoot myself. So wait for it to come through, and then there we go. Has the cake is a lie become an overquoted Monty Python joke? Yes. Yes, no, 1,000%.
Of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Cake! Yay!
Congratulations. The test is now over. All
That's
aperture
not
technologies
cake.
remain safely operational up to 4,000
That's
degrees Kelvin.
fire!
Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory incandescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity.
Victory
Goodbye.
Candescence is also what a fantastic line. They give you so much time to do this too. And then I missed. Of course.
What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area.
Honestly, the hardest
Assume
part.
the party escort submission position, or you will miss the party.
Honestly, the hardest part about this segment that you can get tripped up on is the doors. That like they haven't tutorialized doors up to this point, and so it's really easy to forget that like, oh yeah, it's like a Half-Life style video game. You can open doors. Like that's just a thing that you should assume that you can do.
Hello? Where are you? I know you're there. I can feel you here. Hello?
Right. I just solved a puzzle that, or I shouldn't even say solved a puzzle. You can just go through the doors. What's the destiny? Right, I just needed to go the other direction down that hallway. I think? Man, there's yeah, okay. And then we go up. Yep.
What are you doing? You haven't escaped, you know. You're not even going the right way. Hello? Is anyone there?
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
Uh-oh, somebody cut the cake. I told them to wait for you, but they cut it anyway. There is still some left, though, if you hurry back.
Oh no, I cut myself in half. No, you don't do it while you're standing in the portal. You re-aim it so that you can get out. And then you go through. This one, you need to get up on top of the box so that you hop on that and get up there by Then you use the right. You use the underside to. No. Yes. No. Oh wait. Yeah, we got these little stairs here. Give it a little hop. Hit the loading zone.
You're not even going the right way. Where do you think you're going? Because I don't think you're going where you think you're going. Hello?
Wait, does that just send you? I've lost track of my destination. Is it down?
Didn't we have some fun, though?
Yes.
Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like, and then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you. That was great. Is anyone there?
Oh, I wasn't quite aligned.
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like, and then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you. That was great. Is anyone there? You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back. I'm not angry. Just go back to the testing area.
Where's our target? And we can go through anywhere. put one up there. And then we go down. And then we ride it across. And then we follow the Ratman's arrows.
Hey.
Oh no, I got it with the barrel. Okay, and then I think it's out through the ceiling. Yeah.
You're not a good person. You know that, right? Good people don't end up here. Can you hear me?
Oh, what a good line. Good people don't end up
Put me
here.
down. I use that function. Shutting down.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you. I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This
Oh
is
no,
your
don't get
last
stuck on the
chance.
button. Yeah. Let me go, Half-Life 2 physics. What color did I put down? I need orange. There we go.
Please put me down. Don't take care. I don't care. Who's there? Hey. Please put me down.
I don't think we really need to do this last one, but
Uh-oh.
we're gonna
Critical error.
completionism. You know, let's go ahead and all the turrets.
Put me down. Time. No hard feelings.
No hard feelings. The turret got in the way. Alright, let's just... Okay, what am I... We put one there. We speedy thing into it. There we go.
Hello. Shutting down.
I deleted one. Wait, no, this one's even simpler. We put one there, and then blue. Blue. Minus the fact that I completely screwed it up. Okay. Blue. 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 I blew it. Blue. Blue. There we go. Overthinking it. Hello, doors. Hello.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Yes.
Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. Where are you taking that thing? I wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse. You're kidding me. Did you just stuff that aperture science thing, we don't know what it does, into an aperture science emergency intelligence incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that. Whoa. Good news. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Huh. That core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me, it'll be a lot less painful than... Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero. This isn't brave.
Wait, where
It's
is...
murder.
Oh, there it is.
What did I ever do
I'm like,
to
did
you?
I miss the
The
core?
difference between us is that I can feel pain.
Who are you?
You don't even care, do you?
What's that? Oh, that thing has numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing. Do you smell something burning?
You think you're doing some damage?
2 plus 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now.
How is she
Can't get
dodging
more toxin
these?
into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to for you. A
Hang
big
on, that one
party
should
that
go,
all your friends were invited
top.
to. I invited your best friend, the companion cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends because of how unlikable you are. It says
It's
so
a
right
new
here in your
file.
personnel file. Unlikable, liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Very formal, very official. It also says you were adopted. So that's funny too.
18.25 ounce package chocolate cake mix. 1 can.
Speaking of curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right? Guess what? I know. You're going to find out firsthand before I finish explaining it though, so I won't bother. Here's a neurotoxin. So deadly. Joking.
I'm kidding. Talks.
The deadly was in massive sarcasm quote. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
To me.
You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less funny. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. Look, you're wasting your time. I believe you. You don't have a whole lot left to waste. What's your point anyway? Survival. Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you. Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor.
That's
You're not
you.
even
That's
a
how
full-time
dumb you
employee.
sound.
Where did your life go
You're
from
not
now
even a
on?
full-time employee.
Things have changed since the last time you left the building. What's going on out there will make you wish you were back in here. I have an infinite capacity.
Alright, we
for
should stand near
knowledge,
the button so that we can get the last of this dialogue
All
and
I know
then...
is I'm the only thing standing between us and them. Unless you have a plan for building some simple computer parts in a big hurry, this place isn't going to be safe much longer.
All right.
Good job on that, by the way. Sarcasm, Seer. Self-test complete.
Let's
Stop
drop the
scrolling
core.
more like an adult or I'm going to delete your backup.
What?
Stop! Okay, enough. I deleted it. No matter what happens now, you're dead. You're still shuffling around a little, but believe me, you're dead. The part of you that could have survived indefinitely is gone.
Your entire life has been a mathematical error.
A mathematical error I'm about to correct.
Your entire life. Nothing you want to is important to you. It's the food you serve as packing. Abortions, the orphans. What's our writing here?
Thank you for assuming the party escort submission position.
Oh yeah, Abrams has been working on a adaptation for like a decade. They insist that the project isn't dead, but I mean, it hasn't made any progress either, so. All right, everybody ready?
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture Science.
It's just, it's so tight. It might be a perfect game. Yes. Yeah, considering it is, 2007. It is 18, coming up on 18 years old. So, all right, we are going to take a tiny break. I'm going to refill my beverage. And then, yes, leave. Well, we get Portal 2 booted up. That was loud. We're going to talk. Okay. Short break. Be right back. Fresh beverage. I will finish my hash brown out of chewing sound range. We'll talk about Portal 1 a little bit, and then about like we're going to aim to like be in courtesy call at 1 p.m. and that should put us like exactly on track to be done at 5. Okay, Felix and Amy might wander down at some point. Do we know when Portal 1 takes place? So, it's kind of vague. I mean, obviously she obviously, like, GLaDOS, I don't... I understand the, like, emotional craving to establish, like, the firm relationships, but given what we have, given what we have, I don't know. It's just like, I'm fine with it just being this vague relationship. I don't need them to be in a firm continuity. There certainly could have been satisfactory. There could have been satisfactory answers. Let's make sure our audio volume is... No, this actually seems fine. Okay. Maybe if I turn me up just a smidge, that should be... Oh, hello, Amy. Are you going to hop up? Or are you just going to wander past? Amy? Will you let me scoop you? Just ever so briefly. She's gonna hoot at me very soon here. Yeah, there she goes. Oh, hello, Felix. You coming down to investigate as well? Hey, Felix. 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 Come here. Come on, just a little bit closer. You're way more scoopable. Amy is very... Come on, buddy. Hello, Felix. Hey. Hey, baby boy. How you doing? Okay. Just give me just a sec. Oh, you're caught up on the... Yeah, you're caught up on the headphone cable. Yeah, so... Hey, buddy. Come on. So, we got a second cat a year ago. A little over a year ago. We got Felix. Amy needed a friend. She was getting very bored, very despondent, and so we adopted Felix, and it has been very good. She it's weird because like she doesn't. Amy is Felix's best friend. Felix is not Amy's best friend, right? Like they have that kind of a relationship, but having him around has been very good for her. It's she's a lot more active just having, a second cat around to engage with. They do play sometimes. So like even though they're not fast friends, they're not best buds, they're not pair bonded at all. Even despite that, like just having another cat around has been very good for her. It's been very good for, her mental health, her engagement, her stimulus. So she's lost a lot of weight in the last year, very slowly, as is appropriate. She lost it by, being more active and less sedentary, and yeah. So Felix is he was 1 when we got him, so he's 2. Amy is 7. 6? 7. I have lost track. Of how old Amy is. She's 6 or 7. So Portal 1. Okay. Yeah, Portal 1. I remember I was like, the orange box looked like it was going to be really good. I was super excited for Team Fortress 2, and Portal looked like it was going to be pretty good. And then it wound up being just like an absolute stellar highlight. 100% worth getting the orange box just for Portal. I remember when Portal 2 came out, I was living in this ramshackle bachelor apartment, single, two room apartment. It had a bathroom as a separate thing, but otherwise like one room apartment. And I remember how hyped I was for that early release, like that they had the whole running thing where the game was going to release like a certain number of hours. What were the specifics? It was like a certain number of hours early, depending on what the community managed, like puzzles they managed to solve or something like that. Yeah, the potato battery charge by playing indie games. Potato pack puzzles, that was it. Potato pack puzzles, the potato bundle. And so I don't even remember what games were in the potato bundles, but I played a lot of potato games to help with it, and that I had work the next morning, but so it wound up being like an 11 p.m. release. And I remember I was like, I've got work in the morning. I needed to be on like a 6 a.m. bus. And I'm like, screw it. I am starting this game. And the fact that I was not even a little bit disappointed, like Portal 2, this is the thing, is that Portal 1 is a perfect 90 minutes of video games, and Portal 2, while not as like uniformly flawless, is absolutely a worthy successor. So let's new game, courtesy call. Get ready for like just one of God. Courtesy Call is so good. It's so good.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling. Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on Please go stand in front of it. This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music. Good. Now please return to your bed. Good morning. You have been in suspension for 9 99. This courtesy call is to
Hello?
inform you
Anyone
that
in
all
there?
test subjects should vacate the enrichment
Hello?
center immediately. Any test subject
Are you
non-emergent
gonna
from
open the
suspension
door
at this time
at any
will
time?
be
Oh God, you look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you? Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all it's saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right. Don't move. I'm gonna get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you. You all right down there? Can you hear me? Hello?
Happy New Year.
Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me, just say yes.
Space to speak.
Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple.
When I...
Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
When I replayed this
core safeguards
a month
are now
ago, I
non-functional.
died.
Please prepare for reactor core
I had
meltdown.
forgotten that joke. I just...
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space? Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, see, no, I hit that one. Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive, alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready. Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes, not bullet holes. But don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time. There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet. But at least you're a good jumper. So you got that, you got the jumping on your side. Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead. Good luck!
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, it's fan service, but also the way that Portal 2 leverages the kind like an uncanny familiarity with the first game.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim. Please note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
So, subtle change to, you know, this one from its original version. You no longer have to wait for them to rotate through, which is good. Also, I love how the upgraded cubes, they're a very satisfying concrete. Wait, no, I pushed the wrong button.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt. If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason,
Hey, you made it! There should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Do you want to go and have a quick look? Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun?
Okay.
So, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that
You get a
first.
little bit of
Do you
this
know what I'm gonna
in
do? I'm
Portal
gonna work on
1.
the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm
Portal
just gonna wait
2,
till
like, it's like, okay, so, like, the ending of Portal 1, the song, it's a joke, but it also manages to get you, like, you know, just a little bit sentimental. Portal 2, the thing that I really love about it is that it manages to, like, add in more emotions, more narrative emotions, and there is a just beauty to it that I think goes, I don't want to say unappreciated, but like it should be like, it is worth saying that Portal 2 is not merely like a really funny game and a fun game, it's also gorgeous. Like this Chell portrait is just, oh God, I love it so much. And you know, so that night it comes out, I'm like playing it, I get to this room and it's just like verklempt.
some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics to share. Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork. This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Why do I keep saying concrete? Because they, like, look at the sound when you drop them. Like, that's like a dropping cinder block.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments. If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
I think a really critical element of what
Well
makes
done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although
game
circumstances may appear bleak, you are not
work.
alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
The 1.1 volts is set up. Part of what makes it work is the fact that the puzzles are like these initial sort of tutorialization puzzles are very satisfying.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
I guess we'll do it for realsies.
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you
If
are
you are
simple-minded,
simple-minded,
old,
old,
or
or
irradiated in
irradiated,
such a way that the future should not
should
start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
This is such a beautiful level
To
of
ensure that sufficient
offensive.
power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hey! Aye, I'm up here! Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room. Come on through! Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here. So get ready to catch me, all right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3! That's high. It's too high, isn't it, really, that? All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me, catch... Ow! Ow. I am not dead. I'm not dead. I can't move, though. That's the... Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Great. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this. Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second? All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. That I opened while your back was turned. And off we go. Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually. Oh no. Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving. Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber. And she will probably kill us, if she's awake. Okay, I'm going to lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over. She's off. All fine. On we go. There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch anything. Jump! Actually, look at it. That's quite a distance, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Go ahead and jump. You've got braces on your legs, so you're all set. Although no braces on your arms, though. So you're going to have to rely on the old human strength to keep a grip on the device and, by extension, me. So do really make sure you keep a grip on me. Also, a note: no braces on your spine either. So don't land on that. Or your head. No braces there. That could split like a melon from this height. So do definitely focus on landing with your legs. Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grip. We're all fine. That's tremendous. Ah!
There are going to be some moments where we are just going to stand and let Wheatley finish talking, because, yeah, we want to...
is the main breaker room. Let's go in. look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere?
The door closes behind you so subtly.
Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on. Let there be light. That's, God. Just quoting God. Oh, look at that. Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay, no, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem. C. No, wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay, listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. We've done nothing wrong. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no! No! Oh no! Ah!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science, you monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
It is kind of fun that you can see that, like, Wheatley originally just died there.
Here we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times.
Excuse me.
There it is. Hold on. There. Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead. Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk. Here, let me get that for you. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it.
More or less.
I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me. But the important thing is you're back, with me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
And I think, and this is where that first night I had to force myself to, like, stop and go to bed. Because if I didn't, I was gonna stay up all night.
Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers. Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
Yes,
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
Yes, the musicality of everything is, I think, really important to the texture of the game. Alright, that just gives me a fresh one.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
That's I quote that line a lot.
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep. Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Oh yeah, the fat jokes are a running thing. I'm not gonna weigh in on them. Oh damn it. God damn it.
One moment. You're navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
Right, I screw. I didn't really screw that up. Okay, where's. Yeah, it's just that middle panel. Okay.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
Savage.
Waddle over to the elevator and we'll continue the testing. This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faceplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck. Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little
bit,
and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting. Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faceplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
Alright. Can we do it with the orb? I think that's the right spot. Orb
I'm
solution.
still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Damn it. Ah.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
Can the orb actually push the button? I think it can.
Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact. Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one. Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
That not.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
Too late.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one. Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There, if you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
When it comes to cameras, mics, etc., to post recommendations anywhere on the internet, not really. I mean, I've got sort of some recommendations, but they're pretty broad and kind of like, I don't know, like the obvious stuff. You know, if the kind of depending on like, and it's always. Right, sorry. Always depending on sort of like what you're aiming to do. You know, it's like, I think the one thing that I sort of firmly end up recommending to people is that it's like, if you want a shotgun mic, if you're like looking for a shotgun mic, do not waste your time with cheap shotgun mics. You don't need a super expensive one, but like, do not get a cheap one. Just go straight to like a Rode NTG2 and like be good. You'd be good for the rest of your life.
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
It helps if you, like, put Portal 2 up. As in the second Portal. Not the video game Portal 2. But also, you should do that as well.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp. Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
It's the casual cruelty that really sells it. Okay, this one's like multi-stage. You need to keep
the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
Right. Last time I did that one, I needed to keep going back. I mean, I guess I still needed to keep going back down to the bottom, but I kept, like, swapping cubes in the wrong order. I love the little infograph for the hard light bridges. Well, not infograph. The little animation. Little information animation.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
This here to catch the cube. Am I just going to... need the beam to catch the cube. But I need to be on that side to push the button. Why am I suddenly, like, spacing out here? Okay, let's just go. We go across, push the button, cube falls. Oh. I wouldn't have had a problem at all if I had actually tried pushing the button in the first place. Also, this one has a really kind of devious trick to it, like a good mind game, which is that okay, so you start off this puzzle. The fun thing about this one and the way that you can get tripped up on it is that you start off this puzzle by doing this whole thing where you stand out on the bridge and then you catch yourself, and it makes it really easy. You see people do this if you watch like streams or like real plays where they forget that they can go through their portals.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
Yes, Amy? Yeah? You came back?
Good news. I
Are you
figured out
saying
what to
it
do
was
with all the money I saved recycling your one
almost
room full of air.
lunchtime?
When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird! Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, all right? Very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
There we go.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough. This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
We fire the whole bullet.
Hey. Target lost. Next time. Would you come over here?
Come on.
Activating.
Okay, fine, don't.
Who are you? Target lost. Good night. Hello. Searching.
Oh, we can't save that turret.
Critical error. Mode. Who's there? Activated. Target Oh. Are you still there?
No, drop it. Drop it.
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Oh, I love this one. There's like a bunch of solutions to it. And it's also really easy to vaporize yourself.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
All right, so in about 3 minutes here, the Streamvestor
jumpsuit you're wearing looks
raid
stupid.
should be arriving. Give
That's
or
not
take.
me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh, wait. It says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France. There you are. Target locked. Sentry mode active deployment. Good night. Is anyone there? Searching. Please put me down. Are you still there? Target launching. Resting. Target lost.
Part of me is like, should I challenge myself to try to keep the turrets, you know, to keep the turrets up. But they're so fun to disable.
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New
I
Year.
have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time. There you are. Search goodbye.
Then we hop over it. Did I knock it? What happened? I bumped into it when I was looking over at, glancing over at chat. Now it's a real light. It is a real light. It's a real light. I have the control box
Nobel Prize winners. It
right off
doesn't
to the
say what
side.
the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Oh, wait. I need it on the... No, I needed... Right. I needed to put it over the button. No, I had the right-ish solution. We go over here. We put that there. Put this here, over the button. We stand here, and we move that elsewhere.
I bet you think
there
I
we
forgot
go.
about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
The surprise.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise. Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
Okay. I remember this one has bait. Right, we need to get across to that. Where was the button? Just a couple bullet holes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe
They
they weren't
worked
at the phone company.
Hey, how's it going? I talked my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more... What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced worksite should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Oh, hello, Amy. Hello. Yes? Have you... Hello? Hello? Have you had lunch? Have you had lunch? Also, Amy, I just remembered that the stream, I'm thinking in the wrong time zone. It is 2 Pacific. So we've got another hour before Raid shows up. But also, are you hungry? Have you not had lunch yet? She is very hungry. Oh, she heard someone upstairs say hungry, and so she is running upstairs. I love this puzzle. This one's so good. Alright, where do we send... Nope. Wrong spot. Alright, well, let's just go grab some of the easy to grab ones. Right, it's there. Well, we start with it there. Bounce it in so it gets lots of height, and then we are launching it. And now we too go for... I didn't bother to use the laser to clear out the turrets first. It's kind of an important part of the puzzle.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
One of both of us. Ah.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
No, so that one needs to do that one. This one does the middle one. There we go.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat. I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space. What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy! I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! 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 Come on, I'm closing the doors. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. All right, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're going to shut down her turret production line, all right? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run! Come on, come on, come on!
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? How stupid does she think we are? Go! Hurry, this way!
Yes, Amy? What's up? Didn't you just... What's up?
Come on, come on! Can you get out? We have to get you out of there! Try to make your way back out here! I heard gunfire! It's a bit late, this, but look out for gunfire. Probably doesn't help at this point, but I haven't... You're okay! Great, come on! This way, this way! Turret! Go, 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 go!
What's up, Amy? Didn't you just get fed?
You're okay! Great, come on! This way, this way!
Come on, kitty, we've got tests to solve.
Go, 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 go! There's the exit! We're almost out of here! He's bringing the whole place down! Hurry! Hurry! This way! Hurry! This way! Get in the lift! Get in the lift! We made it! We made it! We made it! We made it! I'll meet you on the outside! Brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least she can't touch us back here. What's happening? Okay. Okay, don't move. Okay, alright, so I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah! Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turn this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad. Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way. Let's keep moving. The factory entrance must be around here somewhere. Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you. Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done. Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. I'm a bit insensitive. The smelly humans. Okay, we have to split up here for a moment. Portal up to that passage, and I'll see you on the other side. We've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there? Okay, there's another wall over here. Oh, I'll tell you, humans, oh, love them. Just the way they look, it's great. And their folklore, wonderful, they're very colourful.
so good. And then they get boxed up.
Right. Well, I'm going to take this rail down the back way. See you at the bottom. Good luck.
Yes, Amy, you're coming back again? You're just standing there looking at me incredulously.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Now!
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption.
Oh, right, you go off
turret
this
redemption lines are
side.
not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Different. Thank you. Get mad. Thank you. Don't make lemonade. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, come on, stand up.
Prometheus was punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was cast into the bowels of the earth and pecked by birds. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Shooting lights every time. All the time.
Target acquired.
Alright, stand back, everybody. I hit it, didn't I?
This is... part of what's so good about this little bit there is it's like, okay, you have a puzzle where you need to wait for a defective turret in order to get past, which establishes the defective turrets. Like, it's just this great little sequence where, like, this joke element builds on itself to then become, like, part of the solution to the overall...
Almost there. Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much.
Template.
See that scanner out there? Right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line. Right. I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical. You'll need to turn around while I do this. Done.
Template. Response.
Okay, cool. Just pull that turret out.
Template.
I think I need to be down on
Response.
the lower...
Template. Response.
What do you think, Coach? Hey, oh, thank God. You saved my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak? Can't say a thing.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template.
I can't say a thing. It's happened. Better open fire.
Well, that should do it.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
Yeah, I'm a bad man.
Okay, I'm about to start hacking.
Template.
It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Response.
This door's actually pretty complicated. No! How long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened? Like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind? Or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough, the important thing is it's open, but just mention in the future. Cough or something. All right, now, she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well. Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing.
Veggie
I mean, I realise they're
voltage.
children, but still, you know.
Electricity
low-hanging
from a
fruit,
potato.
barely science,
Potato battery, not a lemon.
Baking soda volcano. Well, you know, at least it's not a potato battery, I'll give it that, but it's not terrifically original, is it? You know what I mean? Not exactly primary research, even within the child sciences. Look at that, it's growing right up into the ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though. I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you. Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way.
So yeah, you have these large,
Are you
like,
going the right way? This is
they're not
the
even really,
neurotoxic
like,
generator. Bit bigger than I
traversal
expected. I'm not going to be able to
areas.
just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate. There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh for you. They do feel pain of a sort. It's all simulated, you know, but real enough for them, I suppose.
Real enough for them.
I'm afraid the door's locked. Just checked it. No way to hack it as far as I can tell. Mechanism must... Oh, now look at that. That's a big laser. Probably best to ignore it, though. Just leave it be. We don't know where those panels it's cutting are going. Could be somewhere important. Although, it does give me an idea. What if we stand here and let the gentle hum of the laser What are you doing? We don't know what that button... Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's it. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Ah, alarm bells. No, don't worry, all right? Not a problem for me. You may as well have a little rest, actually, while I'm... Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. It's good news. Carry on. It's still going down. Still going. Keep it up. That did it. Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes. Hold on.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Ah, the tube's broken. We can ride it straight to her. I can't hold on. Come down. This should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I was a fool to myself. Oh, and I'm loving this. Whale of a time. This place is huge, and we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turrets. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely through. Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Like, it really is just a masterclass in planting and payoff. So spooky.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling. Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Uh-huh. Seriously, though, goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Ah, not again. Here comes up. Locked and loaded. Ah, the same.
Oh, you were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning. Central core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Unless a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Go press it.
Don't do it. Not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Okay, don't listen to me.
Stalemate resolved. Please return to the core transfer.
Here we go! Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Ah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? No, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we Ah!
No! Stop! No! No! No!
Wow! Check me out, partner. We did it! I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot. Massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift called. Look how small you are down there. I can barely see you. Let me tell you, I knew it was
Oh
really
no!
cool
Oh, I
the
stepped
entire
in too
episode,
soon.
but
Ah.
wow, this is cool. And check this out. I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, I keep forgetting. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge. Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing? No. No. No.
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me. Ah! See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it. Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're the moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that? Uh-oh.
See, now the thing about that is that it's like, all right, on one hand, she was like, oh, like, I don't know, like, why did Wheatley have to do a betrayal?
Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that. Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast, actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, that's still working. Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
So the thing with Wheatley's, the thing with Wheatley's betrayal is that it's like, yes, he is friendly and he's helpful and he's, lovable, but also like you have, so the traversal areas, on one hand, they exist for the technical reason of, preloading the next scenes. And by the traversal, I mean like the walking segments, really the walking segments, not even the ones that aren't even like traversal. You're just kind of going point A to point B. They provide that buffer, but they use it to set up, that like, oh, Wheatley is not a good person. He's got bad opinions. He's got resentments. He's they show off his pride and ego. It's not just like, he's kind of bumbling but lovable. He's bumbling but lovable, but largely only because he's powerless. And so when he does have his betrayal turn, it's like, no, yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. This, it's not out of nowhere. I love this transition. All right, we do need to keep the pace up. We've got a little over 2 hours to get through a little over 2 hours of game. Door is so good, yeah. I should have gone back to the you've got a better vantage point where you can actually watch the reveal. It's not. I think the thing that really makes it is not just the tiny door, but the fact that it has a chair next to it.
Science. Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it. So, who's ready to make some science?
I am.
Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science. There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
Okay, the order here is... Right, no, we need to go... You go up a level. Down the floor. Why am I forgetting the order? Oh, there it is right there. What color? Blue. Pump Station Alpha. Bring on the gel.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding. Let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
A sweeter, slightly less non-toxic form of fiberglass insulation.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Oh, it's like around the corner. Yeah, there it is. I love the little corners that they put into a bunch of this.
For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
Undo box.
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton. All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
A few of these traversal segments are... These are, I think, the traversal segments that drag a bit. Because a bunch of them are just kind of like... end up turning into stand at the bottom of a space and, like, wave your camera around until you spot...
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me.
A portal surface way up.
Anyway, ramps are expensive. Just a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction. Now, if you're part of control group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
Okay, this one is... We need to shut the water off. Oh, right. You just use the gel to bounce up, push the button, which shuts that off, and you can just hop up.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Oh, this is the one that bugs me. I always forget. There's... Right, no, you just go up.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that the raid coming in? Hello, Streamvestor Raiders. You are just in time for blue gel. Well, I guess really you're just in time for orange gel, because we're about to finish blue gel. Alright, it's easier if you drop it from above. Come on. Land on the box. There we go.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes, you, box your stuff, out the front door, parking lot, car, goodbye.
All right.
Congratulations.
Let's roll.
The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there'll always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
is it? Oh no, memory problems. Right, way over there. A little to the side. Like, let's go there. There we go. All right, pump station beta. Okay, we use that to launch across. So the order we do this in is... not that. Oh, I remember. Okay, yeah. No, we get across to this catwalk. We then drop down, bounce up, and through. There we go. I think this little chunk of wall is like one of my favorite areas in this game.
Greetings,
like with
friend.
This control room.
I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related.
Ow, boo. Is it this? Yeah, it's this side. Alright, control room floor. Hey, Gladys.
Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse. So what do you say? You carry me up to him and put me back into my body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go. No. Wow, you stabbed me. What is wrong with you? Hold on. Do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be part magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go. Whoa, where are we? How long have I been out? That extra half volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too hard, Lord, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going to...
No, I'm wrong order here. Oh, I'm overthinking it. All right. I'm sorry I'm cut off a line. I was moving a little too fast. We didn't get the bird murder line.
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60.
Hold on.
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
Ow! I didn't give myself enough run. Ah. And now I'm on the wrong... Well, I guess, I mean, actually I can do it properly this time by being there. Orange.
Emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly. Those people in the portrait, they look so familiar.
Spray a little of that. We spray a little of this. We do not do that to start, because we want to hit that, and then there. Get some speed and to doink off of it. Okay.
Great job, astronaut,
There we
war
go.
hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna save the world. This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
I love this Aperture logo. This one's my favorite Aperture logo.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together, good as new.
I love this one. Okay, put bounce gel there. We put bounce gel here. Right, so just go blue. Okay, we got the bounce gel there. We need to go get the box. I'm forgetting something. No, this is the end. Wait, no, we start... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we bounce over to get the box. We don't... Okay, we've got the box. We want to bring the box over to here so we can weigh down the pressure plate, which rotates that so that we can... But first... And then orange there. Badoing.
In case you're interested, there's still
So
some positions
good.
available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
So it's important that the puzzles themselves be like good and satisfying so that when we next meet Wheatley, you know, I'll talk about it when we get to Wheatley. It's like
for staggering your way through
20 minutes
Aperture
away.
Science's propulsion gel testing, you
Not
made
even.
some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carol and what do these people buy? Tattered hats, beard dirt.
is...
Carolyn, why do I know this woman? Did I kill her? Or... Oh my god. Look, you're doing a great job. Can you handle things for yourself for a while? I need to think.
No, I'm confusing... Am I confusing this with a later puzzle? No, I'm not. I'm just on the wrong level. Because we go up a floor. And to get up a floor... No! I did not, in fact, have time. Okay.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're gonna see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
Okay, why did I just forget? We bounce across. We land in here. Oh, because we need to flip a switch. need it there. Let me out. There we go. Yeah, we coat the 2 pillars. There we go. Get a little there, get a little there, get a little there. Just kind of walk it on up. Here. This was kind of fun because you have to play with like the direction. I think that's all we need because we just need to get up to there. So blue up there. Let's go there. Oh, hello, Amy. Go sail through the air.
All right, I've been
like a bird.
When
Ah,
life gives
Amy.
you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these?
Take the lemons.
Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day and thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemon.
Oh, I like this guy.
I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Burn his house down. Finding people. He says what we're all thinking.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
Goodbye, sir.
Yeah, burning people. He's saying what we were all thinking. No, I screwed that up. Oh, I can just jump from here. Well, actually, I can. Okay, never mind. I can apparently screw it up royally. Hello, fuzzy kitty. How you doing?
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs.
Yes, Amy. Yes, we're coming up on one of the harder puzzles in the game. This one is... No, we use moon rocks to start. And we coat a bunch of stuff. And we spray that up there. Then it's... That takes us back. We spray that so that we can put bounce gel there so that we can...
Uh-oh.
Oh, we also need to clean that back up. Then orange back up there, and I think we are good. Now, boing, boing, yeah. All right. I'm trying to remember if I even can get it onto this wall here. Oh, I can just use that wall. Okay. And then it's all the way up there. Oh, God. Which one did I put all the way up? Orange. Okay. Blue. No, that just put me... Damn it! Orange on the bottom. Orange on the bottom. Well, we get back down. Orange, 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 orange. There we go. Oh, that shaft just wrecks me. Yes, Amy? Trying to remember where the spot is. We jump there. We need to get... Oh, right. Just across there. Blue. Blue!
Wait, I've got an idea. That poster. Go look at it for a second, would you? Paradoxes. No AI can resist thinking about them. I know how we can beat him.
I love the massive springs.
Confront an omnipotent power mad AI with. Still, it's a better plan than exploding. Marginally.
Yeah, here we go. The itch.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one thing you're designed for?
Try to get us down there. I'll hit him with a paradox.
Warmer, warmer, boiling hot, okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold, very, very, very cold. Look, just get on the button. Oh, that's funny, is it? Oh, it's funny because we've been in this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either. So I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour. Solve it.
Tiny little elevator up one.
Solve his puzzle for him. When he comes back, I'll hit him with a paradox.
Ah, yes! I knew you'd solve it.
Hey, moron.
Oh. Hello?
All right, paradox time. This sentence is false. Don't think about it.
True. I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow
go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the
Hold on.
facility immediately.
I thought I'd fix that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There, fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect. And off we go. You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch, you know? It must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, that's why I've got to test. That's why I've got to test.
See, in this plot point,
You're going to test, and I'm going to watch, and everything is going to be just.
Warning. Core overheating.
is contingent on the fact that solving puzzles is
Design this
satisfying.
test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll notice the moat area there. Very deadly, extremely dangerous. Eventually. Oh, yes. Oh, well done. Oh, that's tremendous. Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just, watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier. Here we go. Now, do it again. And... nothing. Alright, can't blame you for trying. Okay, new tests. Gotta be some tests around here somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Alright, so my paradox idea didn't work. And it almost killed me. Luckily, by the looks of things, he knows as much about test building as he does about logical contradictions. It shouldn't be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
It's alright. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
Wait, no. Ah. Why am I suddenly blanking on how to get... Reminder, Dan, you can go through your own portals. Alright, and then we need to put blue there, and then I send you up, and I just wait here. You see me?
Oh, wow. Well done. Right. Seriously, both of you. Why don't you two go on ahead, yeah? I'll catch up with you.
Okay, so the bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us. The good news is, well, none so far, to be honest. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay, we're going to take off. You ready to go? Okay, down you go.
I'd love to help you solve the tests, but I can't. Sorry. You're on your own.
Yeah, made this test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together, buttons, it's got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite.
No. Wrong one. She can't.
Test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite. Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? You see that button over there, alright? You just need...
And that's why I can't help you solve the tests.
Never mind. Never mind, solve it yourself. You're on your own.
Wait, I lost track. Where's the... There.
Oh, yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the... Ah!
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it. I thought of some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never stockpiled them.
I'm coming, don't start yet, don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there. Filled with skeletons, shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests.
That's still so satisfying.
And there we go.
The test
Be honest,
crunching
you can't even
together.
tell, can you? Seamless.
Okay. This one. This is not, in fact, the correct way of doing it, but I need to remind myself, because now we're gonna fall.
I thought of some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never stockpiled them.
Yeah, we didn't get
Coming, don't start
we didn't
yet,
get a
don't start
checkpoint
yet.
because I didn't
You are not
actually
gonna believe
accomplish
this. I found a
anything.
sealed off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there. Filled with skeletons, shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests. Just as mementos, though.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
I feel I was like staring at it. I'm like, okay, I need a wall that's facing this direction so that I can get pushed across as I'm staring at that wall. Well, I guess we both need to go.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes. Ah. Oh, disappointing.
Oh no, it's happening sooner than I expected. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted Fatty, Fatty, no parents.
And
What?
what exactly is wrong with being adopted?
What's wrong with being adopted? Lack of parents.
For the record, you are adopted and that's terrible.
And
Just
also,
work with me.
nothing. But, some of my best friends actually are orphans.
Also,
But
look at her, you moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron! Just do the test. Just do the test.
Hey Sal. Yeah, I think I've got an hour. I think I've got an hour because it was five my time, right? Yes. So I will be there. We are right on track. We are right on track to finish this within the next hour. So I will see you then. I have timed this quite well, if I do say so myself. Oh, wrong way. Wait, no, I'm going... Wait. Yes, that's all I needed to get across to this side. So now I push that off. There we go.
If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I might have pushed that moron thing a little too far this time.
My hope is that there's one coming up that I feel like I always get jammed on for a really long time. Oh, hello Amy, you're back again. sputter around behind my monitors. Okay, are you coming? Are you coming to be a lap kitty? Yeah, you're back. You're back for more lap time. Oh, are you just gonna sit there? That's fine too. If you want to just sit there, because you're in the foreground now, the people will love that.
Oh, sorry. Hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books, pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing. Just reading books. So not a moron. Anyway, just finished the last one. Just now the hardest one, Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one? Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not. What was that? There was nothing! There was nothing!
The body he's squatting in, my body, has a built-in euphoric response to testing. Eventually, you build up a resistance to it. It can get a little unbearable, unless you have the mental capacity to push past it. It didn't matter to me. I was in it for the science. Him, though. If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a lot of trouble.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I had a thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something.
He's taking us right to him. This is perfect.
Is that correctly placed? Yes. All right.
Activated. Search, are you still there?
Now it's both go across.
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that was the solution. What am I missing?
Oh. Why are you hooting at me? Because I was pushing a button that was near you?
I think he's getting desperate. This is not good.
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these, and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
The order on this one, we need... Okay, we use that one. Oh wait, no. We just use you to block this so that that shuts off, so that we can do... that, so that we can grab this, and now... Come on. Damn it. Come on. Nah, my orange portal is not quite in the right position. Oh. Never mind. I am confusing it with a later puzzle. Don't zap yourself. There we go. We've got... Which one's this controlled by? Controlled by... Oh, right, button. That's gonna take me a hot minute to undo. Okay. Wrong order. Okay. Right. We put you there. And you stay. Orange. Lowers that. We get on. Blue. that.
Oh, you just
Yes.
solved it, didn't you? I told you to tell.
There we go.
Why are you making this so hard for me?
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions? Because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this facility from exploding. Oh, my facility. This place is self-destructing, you idiot.
This one's a good one.
self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for all time's sake. Like 1 or 2 more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, then. Just keep on testing.
Okay, now we target that. Stab through. Turn that back on. We forgot to grab the box. Well, that's okay. No, it's not okay. Wait, we didn't forget to grab the box. This is how we get the box. You need to take 2 trips. Okay. Let's orange. Let's keep moving a little further. This one stresses me out. It's just, I don't, it's not even that hard. I panic. I panic. Okay. Blue, we hop across,
All right, still lovely.
back
Let's keep
there.
moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service. It melted. Might as well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do, but very sciencey anyway. And to your right, something hurtling toward. Oh God, run! That's not supposed to be there. Are you all right back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off. Wait! Oh no! That's not helpful. I don't know why I thought that would help.
After seeing what he's done to my facility, after we take over again, is it all right if I kill him?
You're alive! Great. Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one. So, let's see here. Exit. There is no exit. Not a problem. I'll make an exit for your test. There. Bing. Good. Perfect. On you go. I'll be honest, after you told me to turn that beam off, I thought I had lost you. Went poking around for other test subjects. No luck there. Everyone's still dead. Oh, I did find something though. Reminds me, I've got a big surprise for you two. Seriously, look forward to it.
Where's the button? That down, so we can put one there, and there. Oh, we're not, I don't have the... I'm like, I'm missing. I'm like, that felt shorter than I remembered. Because we cover that, and then... We go back, grab the box. We beam. Alright, orange. Wait, what? No. Oh, we need to, no, we plant it before we go. Because we do have a, back to here. Franken-cube. Put Franken-cube there.
You two are gonna love this big surprise. In fact, you might say you're going to love it to death. You'll love it until it kills you, till you're dead. All right. I don't know whether you're picking up on what I'm saying there, but
yes, thanks. We get it. is sad.
Sorry, my fault. Butterfingers.
Either way, I get the impression he's about to kill us.
Carry on. Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise.
Yeah, okay, so this is the one. This is the one that I often get hung up on for way too long. Okay, we need to have that there, that there. No. Crap. Why am I suddenly forgetting how to get back across? Because that's not going to bounce you high enough. Okay, you create a beam, you fill it with a bunch of goo, you then like reverse it, change its position. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I got it. Okay. We go across, we put that portal there, we make a bunch of goo, we create that, we make a bunch of goo again, we bounce up into the stream. Now we quickly reverse it. Then once we've got a bunch, we orange portal, we put our hands back on the keyboard. And then we... crap. No, this is... We open that by... How do we open that? Does that open at the same time as... No. Oh, the button's there. And then this part's the part that is kind of counterintuitive is that you just use that to get height, and then you drop yourself.
Oh.
And it's that last step that I always get hung up on. Because it's so, it's so simple. It's so simple that it's like, oh, you just like lift yourself up to the roof and then drop yourself. And that I get through everything else, and then I just get to that and I like stand there and I stare at it for like 20 minutes.
I'll bet you're both dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
We're running out of time. I think I can break us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
You've probably figured it out by now, but I don't need you anymore. I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Oh no. He found the Cooperative Testing Initiative. It's something I came up with to phase out human testing just before you escaped. It wasn't anything personal, just, you know, you did kill me. Fair's fair. Well, this is the part where he kills us.
Hello! This is the part where I kill you. Had a bit of a brainwave. There I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yeah, it's deadly, but what's missing? What's missing? And I thought, no, don't do that. Stand right here. Stand. Where'd you go? Come back, come back! No, seriously, do come back. Please, come back, please. Okay, look, I've decided I'm not going to kill you, okay, if you come back. Oh,
it's the
just
part.
Back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends, not enemies. And I would say something like, "Come back," and you'd be like, "Yeah, no problem," and you'd come back. What happened to those days?
Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Where am I? Right. Yes. Okay. Put blue up there. We
Can't
drop.
help but notice that you're not coming back.
Sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to stop.
Oh, I've got an idea. Yes, in your face. I got armor. Fine. Let the games begin.
I'm gonna have to stop looking. I keep losing track. We've got 35 minutes to get through just a couple puzzles.
Almost there. Don't mind me. Continue escaping. Death trap! Are they killing you? Ha! Was that your bullet-riddled body flying out of the room? It was... Oh, those were the crab turrets, weren't they? Yeah. Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defective. Ace of 4s. Best hand. Unbeatable. Oh, I see. Clever. Very clever. And foolish. Spinny blade wall. Machiavellian. No. Well, good, good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect. Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plates. Stay still, please. All right, stop moving. Right, almost got you there, almost got you there. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back, come back. Did something break back there? Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello? Oh, yes, all right, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
No! Hoisted by my own petard. No. Oh no. Oh no. Have I... Please... Please, game. Please stop launching me. Please stop. Oh no. Oh no. I have just that a little too much inertia going through. Why does the game boost you like that? It has... there's... oddities with slanted walls.
First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you. Then I'll kill him.
Wrong wall.
There you are. Great. Let's just get rid of this camel. There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may. I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us. I think you'll agree. And you are getting very close to my lair. Lair. It's weird, isn't it? First time I've said that out loud. It sounds a bit ridiculous, really. But I can assure you, it is one. It is a proper lair, deadly lair. And I just wanted to give you the chance to kill yourself now, before you get to the lair. You can just jump into that masher, just there. That's a death trap, or a death option for you. Sounds crazy, I know, but hear me out. What? Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
Oh my god. What has he done to this place?
Yes, Amy?
You know, I'm not stupid. I realize you don't want to put me back in charge. You think I'll betray you. And on any other day, you'd be right. The scientists were always
do it.
setting course on me to regulate my behavior. I've heard voices all my life, but now I hear the voice of a conscience, and it's terrifying. Because for the first time, it's my voice. I'm being serious. I think there's something really wrong with me. Corrupted cores, we're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer. Plug me in and I'll take you up. Look, even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge. You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's go get some.
Well. Welcome to my lair. Let me just flag something up. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building is going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed earlier. So let's call that 3 minutes and then a minute break, which should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever's starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1, no portal surfaces. 2, start the neurotoxin immediately. 3, bomb-proof shields for me, leading directly onto number 4, bombs I'm throwing at you. You know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in 5 minutes.
Ha! That's sounded real. No, that was actually an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. Just said, I wanted you to trick
wrong
me
one.
into bursting that pipe, didn't
I'm delivering the first core up near the catwalk. Grab it and attach it to it.
Space core.
Here comes space crabs. Here comes space crabs. How many space crabs? Space crabs, help. Better buy a telescope. Wanna see me? Buy a telescope. Gonna be in space. Space. Wanna go to space. Orbit. Space orbit. In my space suit. Ooh, lady. Ooh. Let's go to space. Gotta go to space. Lady. Come here, space. I have a secret for you. No, come closer. What's your favorite thing about space? Space, try it.
There we go.
Warning.
All right.
Core corruption at 50%. Vent system compromised. Neurotoxin offline.
I think
Reactor
the next
explosion
one
in
is
4 minutes.
like here.
What happened? What happened? What have you palmed to me? What is that? Hold on.
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey, how you pretty lady? Name's Rick. So you out having yourself a little adventure? What, are you fighting that guy? You got that under control? You know, because there's a lot of stuff on fire. Hey, countdown clock. Man, that is trouble. Situation's looking pretty ugly. Such a beautiful woman. if you don't mind me saying. I don't want to scare you. I'm an adventure sphere, designed for danger. Why don't you go ahead and have yourself a little lady break, and I'll just take it from here. Here, stand behind me. Yeah, just like that. Just like you're doing. Things are about to get real.
Warning. Core corruption at 75%. Reactor explosion timer destroyed. Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet. Ah!
Here's another core. This one should do it.
This one goes like way up. Where is it? It ends up like way over there, yeah. Okay.
89% of magic tricks are not magic. Technically, they are sorcery. Dreams are the subconscious mind's way of reminding people to go to school naked and have their teeth blown out. The automobile brake was not invented until 1895. Before this, someone had to remain in the car at all times, driving in circles until passengers returned from their errands. The first person to prove that cow's milk is drinkable was very, very...
Warning. Core corruption at 100%. Manual core replacement required.
Oh, I see.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
No. Didn't pick up on my sarcasm.
Stalemate detected. Fire detected in the stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
Oh, that just cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Do not press that button. No! Do not do it! I forbid you to press it! Don't press that button! Part 5! Booby trap the stalemate button! What? Are you still alive? You are joking! You have got to be kidding me! Well, I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place! Oh, you have to play bloody... Space! Ah! Ah! Let go! We're in space!
Space!
Ah! Let go! Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I can still fix this!
I already fixed it. And you are not coming back.
Oh no! Change your plans! Hold on to me! Tighter! Ah! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me!
I got an itchy trigger finger. I was like, I did it a little too fast.
Oh, thank God, you're all right. You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, when all along you were my best friend. The surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson. Where
I'm in space.
The end. Oh, Kitty Rumbles. There we go. 2 masterpiece games. Wonderful puzzles. Very funny humor. It gets quite touching. I don't know. The turret opera always makes me kind of choked up. Like it's very, you know, it's just I get kind of emotional. There you go. You can go down. You got to purr into the mic. Yeah. Yeah. It's because Ellen McLean, but it works. It works really well. So we've got 2 amazing exit to main menu, 2 just absolutely top tier games that have held up extremely well. Oh no, Amy, don't eat that. No, don't. They've held up extremely well. They're still very fun. They're challenging. And you can beat them in an afternoon. Maybe do it 2 afternoons. Honestly, the thing that shows this game, sorry, do you mean the thing that dates the game the most is how frequent the loading scenes are? Like I think that caught me off guard. I wasn't used to that with Portal 1. Like when I went back to replay, I was like, oh right, there used to be like loading screens in between like every level. A lot of the humor that Portal inspired very much does not hold up, but Portal's humor in itself truly does. Yes, I agree. I agree with that. That its imitators are I mean, I'm trying to think like where do we trace that? Like where do we trace sort of that lineage? Because obviously, because here's the thing is that like Portal did not invent comedy, and it didn't even invent like comedy video games. So if we just go off of like the very straightforward stuff of direct references, the various comics and whatnot that just straight up have direct references, but those I think. Now Borderlands, I don't know, like, okay, because here's the thing with Borderlands. I don't know that I would agree. Like, I would say that the relationship between Portal and Borderlands, we've got 9 minutes here. I would say that the relationship between Portal and Borderlands is a little more nebulous. Because the first Borderlands is what, 2009. Well, okay, so here's the thing. Like, I guess tied into this is the fact that, like, I'm friends with Mikey, who was, and we have spent a lot of time talking about the development of Borderlands. And to say that there is no portal in the DNA of what Borderlands became is silly, right? But I think there is a fairness to say that, okay, one, influential, obviously, because Portal is just a immensely influential piece of writing. Demonstrated an appetite for a specific tone of comedy in games. Yes. And I think that's sort of the thing, that if you're going to say that, like, it's like, okay, Borderlands, I would not agree with the assessment that Borderlands is an imitator of Portal. I would agree with the assessment that the Borderlands that eventually came out, and particularly Borderlands 2 and 3, would not exist if Portal had not been the level of success that it was. Simply because of, like, and this speaks really more to the, like, production side, like the producer level of things, of like what projects get greenlit, what keywords do you put into a pitch meeting to get someone to agree to give you, you know, like $40 million. Borderlands 2 and 3 being Reddit humor is, I mean, I think, like, okay, Borderlands 2, I think still holds up. Like, I think a lot of the jokes actually hold up better than people remember. I think a lot of the game is still, like, very funny. A lot of, you know, maybe we'll put Anthony on a shelf for a moment. Let's take Anthony's claim of, like, I wrote Borderlands 2, and maybe, like, add a pinch of salt. A lot of very talented writers worked on Borderlands 2. And, like, Butt Stallion's a funny joke. You know, Handsome Jack is a funny joke. If there's something, and, like, I think in a way, like, if you're gonna say this is like, okay, well, GLaDOS inspired people to write games a certain way, and you see that in Handsome Jack, I would say yes, but I would say yes in the exact same way that, like, Mario 64 kind of, like, set, like, okay, this is what should be the control language for 3D platformers, right? You know, that there's a thing that works in GLaDOS that goes beyond just, like, GLaDOS imitator. Like, there is a core lesson in there that is, like, worth learning, and you know, taking from that, and you can see the similarities, but I don't think that, like, I think that what I'm kind of circling is that the core lesson of GLaDOS's character and why that character works is applicable enough, like is base enough that you can apply it in a lot of different ways. Handsome Jack just happens to be a very similar implementation of the concept. So, it would be interesting. Like, I was about to say that it's like, oh yeah, like it would be great to stream Borderlands again, but that would have to be a long running. I would not be able to do a marathon of that. Those are all like 40-hour games. And I think that's on Critical Path. I would like to revisit Borderlands 1 though at some point. I don't know, maybe this is one of the things that I should do for 2025 is I should stream regularly again. I just need to what I need to do to fix the problem of what happened last time, because like last time what happened with my regular streams is they turned into this like this obligation that I didn't necessarily have ideas for. So I think we need to get back to basics. We need to get back to like the original incepting of all of this, which was cod fishing. I'm not saying we redo cod fishing, but that like it's like, okay, there's a schedule, there's a focus, you know, we're working through a thing, and maybe Borderlands is that thing. Cod fishing, we played through all of the Call of Duty games that existed for PC up to that point, which was Advanced Warfare. So, yeah. So, anyway, it is 4:59. Thank you all for joining me. We are like seconds away from being just dead on target. Well, I mean, it's like we got it all done in under 6 hours, and that was with a whole bunch of rambling back at the top. It was with several like decent pauses to talk about the game in the middle. We had a good break in between the two games, and I even got even screwed up a bunch, and we've had a nice little post-mortem here. So what we're gonna do now, so as part of do not log out yet, as part of Streamvestor, we are rating Salford Sal. We're rating Sal. We're gonna raid Sal, and she is the one who's organized this whole like chain raid thing. So, you know, a bunch of people raided us in the middle, and now we're moving on to Sal. If you go to my social media thing, that one, Blue Sky, I posted the schedule. But so let's all go. So the message, the chat message when we arrive is Happy Streamvestor. So like Sylvester, which is the German name for New Year's, Happy Streamvestor. That's the message. All right. So I'm going to start the raid. That's going to be created. We've got 10 seconds, 9, 5. You know, I'll do my own actual countdown when we hit the raid limit. Once it's primed, it's primed. All right. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming and hanging out for this little marathon on New Year's Eve. I hope we all have a tolerable and communally bonding 2025. We will get through this. It is just another year, and thank you all. Take care, and we will see you later. Raid now.